Hello. Got on a little later today. Ended up sleeping like all day. Sleeping with naps and shit. Alright. Back on the Unicorn Overlord. This has probably got to be the longest I've spent on like one thing. Nah, not like actual hours, but big breaks. Had reasons for the big breaks, but big breaks still. Honestly, too long of a break. I think most people probably just be done with it at this point. I do think we've probably kind of seen what it's got to offer, but I'd like to finish it. It's a good game. I don't remember what all we've got going on. I don't remember generally, but there was micro shit that needed to get fixed. We'll just have to figure it out as we go. Also, I should probably make an effort to like take it easy. I mean, as long as I'm having fun with the combinations, why not? I'll start off with something a little lighter. Do some gameplay and see what we think. I've done a metric ass ton of customizing. Alright. Got like werewolves and shit.
To the skies!
Lancers. These guys are their end thing, I guess. It's so fast, though. How you doing, buddy? No. What the? It's been forever, dude. Fucking no, dude.
At your service.
This man wanted another BN.
Understood.
Yes. Let's use all this one.
The day will be ours. My moment has finally come.
Nowhere is too far.
We march. To me.
At your service. Sir.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
I stand ready. Understood.
What do you need?
At your service. Sir.
Let's go around the back. Kinda.
The path is set. I'm listening. It seems I've arrived. I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do. As you directed. A chance to earn some praise.
I won't hold you back. Nowhere is too far. At once. Best be careful.
Gravity. No.
The time is at hand. Onward.
You're nothing.
I should probably move myself a bit up.
Dead and buried.
Yeah, I'll take a little bit to get back in the flow here. I don't know how long I'll be on today. I'll either stay up really late today or play for 6-7 hours or something. And if I feel like I'm not in the mood or something, we'll swap off to something and come back when I am. But should be fine. We just gotta shake off the rust, man. It's been quite a while.
Understood.
Bold of you to stand against me. I never doubted myself.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service.
Not too worried about the XP. I just want to crank them.
Sir. I stand ready. Understood.
Come then. Well fought.
I don't know who this is in the back. I guess they're just here to protect.
The path is set.
No mercy. I move forward in the light of the divine. Nowhere is too far. At your service.
You dead there?
Time is at hand.
The fight continues. Nowhere is too far. At once. I stand ready. Understood.
Oh damn, they move quick.
You face me.
At your service.
We could just wait it out a little.
Sir.
Might as well let them get a little XP, right?
Come then.
What the? Just juke everything?
With me.
Oh, it's like a 60-something% chance.
Mark your place.
50%. It's just like a god roll. 80, 45, 81, 68. What do you mean? The chances are right there, dude. Nocturnal evade. Does she dodge every fucking attack at night? Does she have that much PP?
You face me.
Yeah, these night timers, man. Oh, there's no way she gets everyone. Oh, it gives 1 PP every dodge. What, do you just wait around when you fight werewolves, man?
Fine bout.
I guess you could get some true strike, but...
Nowhere is too far. Understood. Gray skies loom ahead. My griffin needs a rest.
Onward.
Nocturnal evade. First time we're going against these ones.
My legs grow heavy.
Pretty gnarly skill.
I'm listening. I'll make my mark.
We have a swap on somebody.
I need to leave for now.
Never had that. Might have been her.
You've made the right call.
Might
What
have
is
cost
it?
2 though. Walk over.
Is that all? Watch what royalty. I'm uneasy about this.
The time is at hand.
I think he's got a stamina.
I need some healing.
Just regenerate him, I guess.
My body aches.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Fight well while
Yeah.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I don't really want to make a bunch of like specialized ones just for these guys. I really wish this game had
Stronger than ever.
what is it called?
The time is at
Like
hand.
loadouts.
To me.
I guess they figure all the different classes or the parties you can pick as your
You face
loadouts,
me.
but you can't use one guy on 2 places, right?
The path is set.
I'd be maybe willing to make like a few specialized ones just to Creamcore and Bastorius, but we're just gonna make do with what we got.
I can't wait.
Just keep.
I've spent so much time in the shop.
Sacred mission.
Need of rest.
I'll spend more time in the shop, but I want to do it for like general purpose, not just like werewolves at night. I try to use a lot of the true strikers. I was like, damn, this one motherfucker dodging everything. Get my glasses, cleaning cloth. What am I saving up for? Probably a Grand Barras. Trinity Reign's probably pretty cool with the right setup. Of course, dude.
Take your time. Relax.
The bear, dude. Pretty high attack power. Raise immunity.
Thank you much.
These guys tend to be sitting in the back. I don't know, we could grab it if I'm really feeling it, but... Most of these, I feel like, even if they're stat upgrades, I'm kind of like okay on because I've got usually like some kind of special effect or some PP or something I'd rather have. I don't really consider Colm like an option. He can have that. He's not. I don't have many guys that are just like I'd rather have the 4% crit than like more defense on my damage backliners. Like maybe on him. It's too physical, it's not worth it, but I don't even know where he's sitting in my groups. The waifu ring? Or the ring of the... Yeah, I did. I didn't pick for stats, I just picked her. It was a bitch to set up, and honestly I feel like it was a downgrade because I had to like fuck with some other groups, but I got it figured out. Good ring. I'm sure these freeze immunities would like come in handy or something, but
It's not easy keeping my shelf stocked,
what the?
but I do what I can to make a living.
It's a goddamn bunny rabbit.
Come on back.
No. No, I don't think I will. I'm the calm dude, yeah. Let's go. So will they actually go through with it if you pick them? You know, the calm chads, man. That's good. No, really, it's mostly bromance. What cute elves do I have? You got her. Hilda gets utterly shat on. Is over to power up the ring, really? What is Hilda against Bennett? Oh, that's a shame. Just after the power. Thought they had to be into you. I thought that was the deal. There's that elf. Lexi elf. With the Ghibli. This elf. Princess elf. With the see-through dress. Guess that makes her more pure to have a see-through dress. Okay. Fuck boy. There's generics too. Ass Man, voiced by Matt Mercer. The Dark Elf. Other sexy elf. That's what I got for now. Yeah, ass elf is about as close as you're getting.
Good call.
Thanks, DC Douglas.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. I stand with fucking. There's so many characters, man. Yeah, it's a shame you want to pick some of the waifus and doesn't work out. The writers are cowards. I stand with Colm, dude. The true hero. Based on this. Yeah, hers isn't that great. I mean, it's technically romantic, but she's still very like battle sexual. Overall, I was disappointed with it, I think. But it is what it is. At least she's got it. Where the fuck am I? Like the halfway point, but there's still dudes out here. Just the solo grid in that fucking picture. Holy. My man's got exotic tastes. Oh, she's shy and hiding behind it? Oh, okay, I thought he was just going in for the griffin. Yeah, if you just crop the photo though. He's putting a ring on that griffin. Oh, she's not visible at all, okay. Completely behind. I thought that photo was just kind of like, oh, you went behind, like, up to the left. That's funny. I already checked most of this. Clear this.
just standing here. Ramona needs us.
Massive thigh woman.
Calm, Unifi.
But
Trust in her, and she will see that trust repaid. The capital would never fall so easily.
Apologies, but who is this Ramona you speak of?
Founding matron of the Frost Blooms, and chiefess of the Owl bloodline. That, and the woman who has served as Unifi's mother.
With all the beasts, and that's just this chick in a mini skirt. Yeah, but everything else is looking real warm. I mean, she's got the fluffy boots and hat, but yeah. I guess they figured if she had huge hips and thighs, she'd be nice and warm, dude. She's insulated.
I didn't realize.
Look, I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that was probably Kamitani's reasoning. Like, you know what? We can't just have her in full gear, right? You know, that wouldn't be sexy. We'll give her like giga thighs.
sorry, Morard. This is no time to panic.
Look, man, maybe she's radiating a lot of heat down there, dude. This little fucking heater. Matt, she's got magic. It's magic miniscreen.
I need to keep a level head, just like she would.
Yeah, Snow Archer could have been cool.
Now, do we know who's leading the enemy troop?
A warrior by the name of Conrad, it sounds like.
Perfect. We put a couple arrows in this Conrad, and that'll stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
Is this Futaba's video? Who is this?
In theory, yes. But he's not the only one we have to contend with.
How do I turn on the...
Our fellow Bestrels have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah, I saw. What's got them so worked up, you think?
Not a clue. But whatever's behind it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
Alright.
All is going exactly according to plan.
Lord Elgor, these savages are no match for my trained military. Bastaritsa will fall in a matter of hours.
A welcome change of tune from the imbecile who came before you. The capital would still be ours if not for him.
May I ask what brings you out here, sir?
New orders from High Commander Ryman. You're to find and secure the Azure Stone of the Lion Kings.
Care to elaborate on that?
In
No.
its fledgling years, Bastaritsa belonged to the Lion bloodline alone. The High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his reason for seeking it?
That's not for you to know. All you have to worry about is making it ours. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal. I'll never understand how a peasant like him managed to curry such favor with our masters.
Damn peasant. They're all gonna get cranked anyway, so who cares? They're getting mind fucked. No mercy to spare. I assume they're serious about that. I'm not supposed to just leave them all hanging. But you can't really just like avoid a whole lot of fights in this. Unifi and Ramona. Okay. She has her own group. just 3 factions and we're supposed to roll up on them. Promise we have to take her herself there.
Ready anytime. Easy.
I'm just gonna resummon her when we get closer. What's even closer though? This? I guess that's still something. Can we just walk through this? I'm not actually sure. These are supposed to be allies.
To the skies.
In service of the royal family. The day will be ours.
At your service. I can do this.
Oh, I missed one. I'll just restart it.
Just say the word.
Go ahead and send her in immediately
Going there
too.
now. Just let me know if you
Our
need me.
spirits are high.
To the skies. Judgment shall strike them.
Give them another shot. It's been a bit.
The day will be ours. In service of the royal family.
Nowhere is too far.
Excellent.
shall
Second wind, it
I
seems.
swear you'll not be disappointed.
Damn. Damn. It's all or nothing on these. This team needs a complete overhaul. Something with the elves, but not against these guys too.
I take to the skies. At your service. At once.
What would you ask?
Why doesn't he take the fucking road, man? Is there just not some way to just set up the road? Oh wait, there might be.
I'll not fail you.
There we go. You have to press left stick in. Thought they're just telling you how to like control it. That makes sense.
Very well. The time is at hand. Onward.
Keeps him from summoning for a turn.
Come. For the liberation. What would you ask?
Maybe they just need like a 5th. I feel like it's more of like a fundamental thing than just needing a 5th. But what's with these guys? Just big damage. And fighting these guys at night's just bad, huh? Is that why there's an item that's like rare to change it to nighttime? Probably. We're not getting much doing that. Stop abusing the elf girls. Look, man. Look. Please give them proper winter gear. No can do, champ. I feel like there's going to be reinforcements.
By your word. I'll not fail you. As you wish, as expected.
It's going good. Gotta get back into the swing on this.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I've not chosen my grave, awaiting
Ended
your
up napping
command.
for most of the day.
I'll not fail you.
Couldn't be helped.
As you wish.
How was the rest of your death mark last night?
For the liberation. What would you ask? By your word.
I fear for our safety.
What the fuck? Really? What happened to them cranking these guys? This probably won't do anything. It's probably just a another dodge fest or something.
Will not fail.
It's all juking.
Not going down easy.
As long as these evasion crews, man.
You're mine!
Like I need true strike on fucking every single unit, man.
This is for you!
That's 50%, not like 0.
A joke. We march on.
My Fire Emblem training. Got none of that, man.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
We march. The path.
Not an ounce. Yeah, I've got people who could take down flyers. Yeah, I've played a little bit of the Elliewood one. Well, no, it's a series I'd plan on getting into. Oh, you can't summon people here. Oh, alright, we'll be fine. Probably have somebody sitting here just in case.
You've made the right call.
Is there shit?
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Wisdom befitting tis my undone.
I'll not. I'm even better than Clive now.
What would you ask? By your word. Hoist the banners.
face me and be cut down.
Behind you.
You've nothing to fear. The heavens bless out of my way.
I will, yeah. It'll be my first full Fire Emblem.
I was worried there.
We'll see how soon, but lunatic? No. I think we'll play the questionable ones on a nice, simple difficulty.
My training's paid off.
You impressed?
My wyvern and I soar as one.
I stand ready. Understood. In the name of the liberation. Nowhere is too far.
This rose bears thorns.
I stand ready. I'm not afraid.
You should be. You should be.
At your service. At once. Nowhere is too far. Got the sting of a scorpion. I stand ready.
Power.
You gotta play the route first before you can play the hard version. Oh, really? How many routes are there generally in Fire Emblem games? Like, I know there's secret missions and, like, bonus endings if you do, like, all the secrets and shit, but realistically, I don't think I'm gonna mess with that unless I just get people to tell me what to do. I thought 3 houses had, like, 3 or 4 different routes. 0, it's not usually a thing. Then those birthright games, are those just like separate campaigns, I guess? Not really routes. It's like a common thing attached to it.
Yep.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Grilled steak.
I shall not shy from battle.
I'm unstoppable.
It's not the longest in hours, but it might be the longest span of time it's taken me to finish something. That isn't like an MMO or something.
Watch and learn.
DQ11 was pretty long, but this is probably the one. The Steam change, man. I had to spend like a month or 2 doing other shit. Skip fates? No, we're gonna play them all when I finally get to them. Although the 4 remake I'll probably play. I'm gonna insert remakes over originals unless there's a good reason not to. Oh yeah, I mean Echo was pretty long, wasn't it? Those were different days for sure.
It seems you need this.
I think I would do a few episodes at a time.
How tiresome.
I'll heal you.
But not in recent memory, like 6-7 years, I feel like. This probably takes the cake.
The day is won.
All for the sake of my healing.
'Tis the fruit of my labor. According to plan.
this new ability. Saint's Blade. These chicks have no room for anything else. Sacred Heal. I'm not even gonna look for it, man. Ignoring it.
I shall not falter. Glory to the liberation. I shall not disappoint. Setting off. What would you ask of me? By your command.
Nobody's dying here. You got it. Ready anytime.
Let's run her up.
Easy.
Chat.
We may be able to use this. I've reached my destination.
The moon. Like that bullshit bros.
At your service. Just say the word.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
Yeah, they're quick as soon as you hit night, man. God damn.
Hold the valor of a knight.
I was like, where's the challenge in this stage? I was like, this is it right here. They rush it actually as soon as
What
you
would
hit
you ask
night.
of me? Have you need of me?
I'll not fail you. Very well.
Yeah, exactly.
Awaiting your command.
Because it doesn't seem that wild at all. It looks pretty chill, if anything.
If I have to.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Yeah, you have to be cranking for sure.
My moment has finally come. What do you need?
I shall not shy from battle.
Yeah, it's pretty good they actually showed off. They go pretty nutty. I feel like
Blow at our backs.
God, you're gonna want to walk into every single fight at night or daytime. But yeah, it should be pretty hard focused on this game from now on. Jeez, you don't press the button for a few seconds, you're fucked. Was that it? Are we good now?
Nowhere is too far. At your service.
shall not disappoint. By your command. Just say the word. If I have to.
I'm listening.
On top of the world!
Of course.
Nobody's dying here. This'll be fun. You're nothing.
Yeah, because it just looks like they're just going against, like, you know, the defenses, and they're not doing shit. They look like they're
What would you ask of me?
giga pussies, but they do pretty good.
It shall be done.
I stand ready. Understood.
Careful, you may get burnt.
One of the many that...
Have I always held such potential?
If I have to. Yep.
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
I shall not falter.
I get the low level people, I guess, a little XP. I didn't miss any items, did I? Ooh. Wait a minute, I gotta go back.
Just say the word.
I'm doing my due diligence.
I'll see what I can do.
You face me. Well fought. We march.
We can damage him, we could just let him go.
Set. I'll not fail you. By awaiting your command.
Nobody's dying here.
This one's pretty far out, man.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Better run while you still can.
You'd best make this count.
This was my up and coming group, but they needed some adjustments, and they probably need a fifth person.
Pressure them.
Not too bad though.
Together. Aim and
Steel your resolve.
stay right there.
What a joke.
More for you.
I've much room to improve.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
If I have anybody who's like warp over there, general, real quick. We've got plenty of time.
I got
Oh shit, it's gonna kill, man.
Let me help.
They re-rolled it. I mean, I don't care that much. It's just one thing, unless somebody knows what that is and it's like super worth it. I was just gonna cut him off from his reinforcements. I guess I could have just used some valor. Cool if you could, if you were the one who is the aggressor, if you could back off. Probably not. I think we'll be alright though.
Now the rebels decide to turn up, but it changes nothing. I'll seize this city and claim glorious victory for Zenoira.
Forward.
Remember to rest.
Yeah! Hiya! Out of my way!
debuff immunity.
You'll pay for that. I owe you.
You're mine! Light! Out of my
Hopefully they just keep going for him anyways. There's probably not any AI stuff they can do about somebody with debuff immunity.
Laid low by savage beasts.
Is there even like a thing for that? Like if they're immune, don't target them? I doubt it.
Oh, I shudder to think what Elgor would have to say about this.
Fine job. Another step forward.
Nothing.
Never.
May the Father smile upon me.
The Beast Bokla. Yeah, I assume that pickup was probably just like a... just some little fucking item, probably. Probably would have been nice, but... can't be losing sleep over every fucking pickup, man. But yeah, I mean, there's not many things that give you like full immunity. It's usually item based, so...
Hey, Elaine. Since your ring can break Zenoira's spell on humans, you think it'd work on Bestrels too? It's certainly possible, but I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
Yeah, we've been on this one for a while. I'm gonna try to take no breaks on this one from here on.
Looks like the answer's no.
If it was, it would be like something real small.
Unifi, I have news. Conrad told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an Azure Stone.
That can only mean one thing.
Every fight would take eons, because you probably need a
Which is what, pray tell?
remake every single time. They would have to put in like an entire like team like layout. It'd be way too annoying to be in the menus, in my opinion, like reworking the entire thing every fight and then re-swapping every time. I think if you could swap between some general use ones and then for tough fights some specialty ones, that'd be fine, but...
It wouldn't be, if there were any. After what
yeah,
you've done
midpoint
for us,
for
our
sure.
friends here are honorary Bestrels. Come with us.
Because it's definitely one of those where
Should be with Ramona.
you're not really required, unless you would just go ahead of the game, which is fine. You could do that, right? Or like the Coliseum earlier. You could go to this place early if you really wanted a challenge, but you could probably I remember what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, as it is, it's one of those games where it's just more rewarding in like your own little optimization way than it is like with Resistance. I mean, you do need to make like a somewhat efficient comps to clear shit, but you don't need to make like god comps. It's like crazy variety, I feel like. Even if you're 100%ing. It's already a lot of customization as is, so they'd have to make it even easier for you to swap around.
So their true intent was the Bestoris blue. How enthralling.
Stuff like that. Or yeah, just a difficulty mode where it just has a little bit more resistance. I mean, there is the other difficulty mode, but I mean, it sucks you have to kind of beat the game to play out. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind how it is because the customization, you can see the effects of it just by steamrolling shit. Getting to see the AI kind of like do what you were hoping they do and really efficiently. So it's like, it's still very rewarding to customize, but yeah, having that option And with 5 difficulties, you know, you'd hope that one of those options would have a level of conflict that like requires you to think about it a bit more. No, because that'd be really boring to have it be like some ROM hack where it's like giga hard, right? I mean, those tend to be not very fun, or for very specific groups of people, which is fine. I mean, if they want to tune it that way, but I mean, they expect a certain pace to get through the game and different levels of resistance for each fight. I mean, the small ones usually are a little bit more like small micro scale, you know, maybe a little bit more difficult, where these bigger ones are a mix of macro shit. Yeah, for sure.
It would explain why they've suddenly turned their gaze back to Bastaritsa.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us have it once we took it back.
Ah, apologies for the delayed introduction.
This chick's hips are the size of a planet.
Leader of the Frostblooms.
And I, Elaine, of the Cornian Liberation Army. May I inquire about this Bastorius blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine in color, which has been passed down through the ages in this land. Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all bestial bloodlines. As such, the stone has been in the possession of the
So can you just not talk to her and you don't get any of this?
They are akin to your own nation's
Or is that
royal
required?
Wait, then why do you have it and not Morard?
Because I spend my time on the battlefield. Imagine something that important slipping from your pocket in
always
the heat of
happens.
combat. That's not a risk I'm willing to entertain.
Got a point there.
Given the current state of the world,
No, really? You don't get
it
anything?
seemed more vital than ever to keep the blue under safe
Yeah, I feel like you could
stewardship.
just bust Conrad in like 2 seconds. I just waited outside of his base for like half the fight. And he's just dead. He seemed like maybe he was like gonna be something real, because he talked about that guy being like a peon or some shit, but then he just talks about the glorious Dinar and you're like, alright, he's dead, man.
And you've taken that responsibility upon yourself.
Indeed, though I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
Hidden deep
Really
amidst the
hit it up
tundra.
your
I'd feared an
fucking
event such as
hit in your
this may
fucking
come to
mini
pass,
skirt.
and sought a place few could penetrate.
There's enough space for fucking the whole treasury in there. Yeah. He felt like he was kind of like an almond, but like we've talked about before, I feel like the writing is, there's clearly like some missing links, and while it's like fun and it knows it's simple, you know, there's clearly some plot threads and characters that they probably ran out of budget on.
But with how extensively they search, it seems my precaution may not be enough.
We should find out for sure.
Yes, that may be wise. I know not why these dastards seek the mark of kings, but I suggest we prepare ourselves for any eventuality. Now,
So I was gonna buy a new
the
phone because
village we
mine,
seek lies through the
I don't know
ravine
if I've
to the
talked about
west.
it, but mine
Might
has
I
a
ask you to
problem
accompany us?
where if I use it for a little bit, the screen starts going like kind of this like it's dying greenish kind of thing, and then it like burns the image a little bit, and then I just can't do anything. I've been trying not to use my phone for the last week or so, so if anybody sends me DMs, I will miss them until I get home, or text or anything. But I use it real quick just sometimes. But I was gonna wait for, what is it, Prime Day? That's like in a week. Like, maybe I can get, I was gonna get one of those Pixel 8As. Looking for something cheaper, mid-tier. It sucks because they don't have SD card slots, and it's like I just want to put music on it, but my second option, the Motorola G, is like way cheaper, but it's definitely not super good. It's like I don't know if I want like something full of bloatware that's not really, it's decent, but it's not like super great. If just for an SD card, I'm like, man, I wish I guess nowadays people don't really care with Spotify and shit. I feel like most Android phones have SD card slots. I mean, obviously Google's not going to because of fucking they want you to buy cloud shit. But I'll set up a damn Plex server before I'm fucking paying monthly for cloud shit to try to like just play music. What I'll probably do is just put like a playlist on my phone at a time.
We would be honored. Simply give the word once you've made your preparations.
Do they usually do good sales though? That's kind of the point on these Prime days. Anybody buy shit on Prime Day? I hate that they try to make that sound like a fucking holiday, man. I mean, they do put stuff on sale. I don't ever really buy much stuff just in general. I was kind of like hoping these phones would go on sale. They're pretty new phones though. Gold bangle. Hey, hi check. Snow Ranger. Oh shit, there's armored foes. Where lion? Oh my god, dude. It's like, I love the game and I love the customization, but sometimes you're like, fuck, dude. You get like oh, I just got a bunch of abilities, and oh, I just got a bunch of guys. It's like, I gotta go. I can't just not look at it. And you spend 10 years in the shop every single time you do anything in this game. They could be really good. Yeah, it's good, but it's also like, there's times it can be like, it can wear on you a bit. But it's also the game's strength, right? Hard to really, it's hard to think of it as like a negative or anything. What does she got going on, dude? Sonic Shaft. % of target's initiative and additional damage. You just target armored. Is she shit? Glacial rain might be alright. Follow up with freeze is pretty good. But like this one, you have to get hit, right? Or can they just hit anybody? Oh, okay. I was like, that'd be horrible. Yeah, it's not too bad then. So regardless. What's going on here? I don't like night stuff. I don't like anything that's night or day focused. It's a pain in the ass to think about. It takes too long to set up a team to have something that, like, not general. Like if I was set up like 2 dudes maybe, but like it takes a while to have like a just night squad. I mean they probably do good work. I could just upgrade this group to like 5 and then just slap her in there and just lazily slap her in there. It's not like she'd be bad, right? I mean, AoE attack would be good to help with the other AoE coming in, just to soften them up, right? She doesn't need to do like super damage. Be a little anti-armor. It wouldn't be the worst thing. I think I decided I was gonna just wait until 30 to mess with these. Just like a better version of these guys. Oh, he's like the same. But he has like a couple more abilities or some shit. Yeah, he's just like better than Bruno. And Bruno with nighttime bows. How much juice do I got right now? I think I had a plan for this group, like someone to put in here, but I don't remember who. Like, it wasn't, I mean, obviously it wasn't gonna be hurt. Some elf to give her attack, stun slash freeze. Yeah, it was something. Some plan. I mean, she already gives her attack damage. Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, would this even be all that bad? Up, rivet. Ross bloom bow. Blow. Gilbert's buffs, letting elves double dip in a magic. I think the plan was something. I remember thinking about Gilbert's buffs, letting elves double dip in a magic attack and physical attack. Something along those lines. Maybe, yeah. I'm trying to remember. Three archers. Brother, I'm right in the middle of even putting together the last member here. It's been like a whole minute. I'm just looking at them. We just got 3 new members. Yeah, that's why I don't even think all archers is that bad. If this one can handle armored. This crew is pretty odd anyways because it's focused on air range charge up. This chick's just a support for healing. I just got this snow ranger. I just thought about slapping her, but I thought I had some kind of plan. I haven't played it in like a month. So. I had some stuff I needed to get through. A bunch of indies, and then we did Final Fantasy XIV's new expansion and a few other new releases over the last week or so. This one's been kind of on the back burner, but I plan on just fully focusing on this right now. It's good stuff, so I'd like to finish it. Maybe I'd thought about throwing one of the elves in here. I mean, at some point... I mean, I could probably just ignore everything for the rest of the game and be fine, but at some point I'd wanted to take the Dark Elf lady and actually make, like, her a bit more important than just, like, a buff light damage person. Yeah, it might have just been because we were getting elves, and I was just like, we'll just go for it, right? I'll have to watch the fights a bit and see how effective they are. I mean, in theory, having like an AoE counter person when I'm doing a charge up, which means they are gonna pepper them, isn't too bad, especially if I'm hitting like armored. I think maybe it'd be okay. Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, I started it a month or so after release. But yeah, I've just had a lot of stuff popping up. Usually I just play a game just solid, just straight, but I had a bunch of stuff pop up. No, I'm in the ice area. Right at the beginning of it. Yeah, maybe it was gonna be around. Maybe she had some ability later. Let me see what she's got. Barrage stab. Maybe that's what it was, the magic books. But this is a limited buff, right? Mystic Conferral. You can't like double buff somebody, can you? The book? Yeah, it's limited. Oh yeah, I sit here and do team buffing just non-stop, or team comps non-stop. I've talked to a lot of people in here and they said their hours in this game they'd already be done, and I'm like just starting the third area. But that's part of the fun of it. It's just that every single time you clear a mission, I feel like you get like 1,000 things. So unless you just choose to not care about fucking with your team comps, then there's always something to check out. Mystic Control is active. Can you put a limited and an active on at the same time? Okay, only problem is 2 limited. We could try it. I gotta wonder though if that's like too much. But that was kind of the gimmick of this team, is I just wanted to try like some really goofy like overclock or fucking supercharge attack for fun. We'll keep trying it to see if I can get the gimmick to work, because that's kind of where I'm at right now. I want to do like cute shit. I feel like I could just put the counter team in here and it'd be enough. Like the counter chick in here, but I don't know, it'd be kind of cool to have her charge up like just super cranked for fun. But I need to do something with the snow archer. I mean, I could ditch. I could take Rosalind and put her somewhere else. Or get rid of Jeremy. I don't think I asked anything. I mean, maybe I just said some random rhetorical shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, just rhetorical. At some point I thought I was going to do like a shackles thing. I don't even know how I'd set all that up. I could just give her like a PP thing. Make sure she saves that. This team needs XP, man. Right. I'll just test my battle because I got too much to do still. Sorcerer's Medallion. God, there's so many items. The only problem with this is if she uses this first, then I'll just sit there with no PP. There's not many options, is there, on the magic swords? Oh, really? It's not worth doing then. Because I feel like Powerful Call's better than Conferral. Can I just take Rosalind out, put in her sister, and then just slap Rosalind down in this group and just put her in? I mean, it's not like I'm thinking of much synergy there, but like she's just kind of good, I feel like, no matter what. Or is it too much? Elaine and Amalia? Who's Amalia? It's been too long. She's just on her own. Is this chick any good? I mean, I got enough healers, I feel like I don't need like a night healer. I mean, I could just try this chick. I feel like you'd want to just like only have 3 triple counters. I mean, maybe I'd want to eagle eye like. I don't know what I'd pick to pick just 100% evasion people. 'Cause not every bistro is the nighttime dodgers. I guess you could set up scout. Additional 100 to armored. Oh, she does need to be attacked. Okay. That's what I was asking earlier. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what I meant. I guess there is a distinction in this, though. Maybe I won't have her then. He's not going to make much use of that. I mean, I wouldn't really want her getting attacked by shit. I feel like Glacial Rain's pretty good, though. Is that where the money's at? Guess you can make her faster than Lisa and then do 2 charge ups and just be a total goofy asshole. Until she gets Glacial Rain. Yeah, maybe I'll just set her on this group until she gets Glacial Rain. Then make some goofy double charge attack. I don't even have much magic then, except this person. And the Mystic Conferral. I think you have to take a hit with her, so you'd have to have somebody body block him. If she gets hit, she's probably instantly dead. It's that easy, yeah. And I could throw a front line just for the memes. Problem is now this Archer front row thing's broken. Guarding stops counter, so you can't even counter if you get guarded. I feel like she doesn't really have much synergy here, unless you're setting up some kind of evasion frontliner with like a thieves thing, but then I mean you need her PP for other shit. If I just swapped her sister out, then how badly would it affect this? I mean, this guy does a lot of work here, but she can still use Primus Edge and Thunderous Thrust just fine. Maybe I'll do that. Try to improve this squad. Yeah, most of these groups have spent just a lot of time prepping up for for 4 people. The problem is this is a start of the battle thing. Which fucked up with his start of the battle shit. The 20 initiative. I don't think you want a group where they're not using their shit. Like, that might be overkill to have her on the same team. It's like you could not have the initiative, I guess, but one extra turn you gotta take hits. Kinda like, I mean, what I could do is just start fucking making more 5 slots and just start sliding in some of these people. But I don't know. I want to make more like beefy comps, but honestly, I'm pretty comfortable with most of these setups already. Not like they're really performing poorly either. I do think Rosalind, though, I want to have on her own doing some shit at some point. Her sister could easily just come in and like do what she does. I can do some damage if he wants, man. I mean, you could put in the sister here. I feel like maybe you're getting too little damage then. And just not give her Boon of the Fairies. Because I don't think this is a great starter anyways. I mean, I guess you could be coming in with less than full health, but a good group is probably not going to need like a fucking heal right off the bat. Unless this procs after assist, then I guess it worked pretty well. So you really just are getting the +1 summon fairies, and at that point I'd rather just probably get a impetus. Maybe I'll just throw her in here. This might be like too much healing and shit. But we'll see. Just have her focus on kicking some ass, man. There's Elvin in the back row. Great. It does. I guess it'd be good for that then. Maybe I could try to like set that up somehow. I feel like Rosalind's is too good to not have at the start. I mean, the +30 potency would be nice, but I don't think it's like a huge thing. She tends to lean more healer. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't think that's worth the turn 1. So it's like, she has a good list of other skills, so it's like, I could easily turn off her level 25 thing, right? And it doesn't feel like it'd be that bad. Yeah, this team has so much mitigation and healing already. Well, kind of. But she can attack too. It's not like she's like a poor attacker. I don't know why you wouldn't. I guess the 1 PP. I do back row, highest initiative then. That should target Ridiel. You just want to hit her so she has selfless heal at the end of the fight. Although I suppose you could do this. I mean, I think when she gets Roar of the Jackasses, it'll be fine to have her like do it all the time. But as is, if we're using Twinned Bow, which is kind of one of her only options, it's like, why not just use Thunderous Thrust with the stun? And I mean, I need more magic damage anyways. Can you have it just be like no enemies left? If there's no enemies left, will she just automatically go for Fairy Heal in this situation? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. That's what I thought, because that's how my Amalia group usually acts, but I've not really thought about it a whole lot. I mean, I've got Selfless Heal set up just for that, because I've got First Aid or whatever, but... a lot of healing. Like I said, I'd really rather her focus on damage. Yeah, Selfless Heal's cool. I just want to make sure that if we do need healing in the back row, she'll do it and we'll get the selfless heal. Alright. I don't know. This might be alright for now. She doesn't have much HP because she's low level, so. I don't know what we're doing with them. I don't know where we can put this chick back there. Put my boy Lex back there, man. This team's not really that serious. They're just here, honestly. I mean, God knows they need some kind of fucking healing. So slap something back here. Lex! Lex! Put my Lex bros out. Unity. Lex says he would rather swap rings if you give him the Ring of the Maiden. I'll take the Ring of the Unicorn, motherfucker. The real protagonist. Okay, looks like I'm working. I probably won't actually go that late today. Protagonist, real. I don't know, he's just kind of a filler right now. Hey, Stacey Douglas, man. What a trustworthy fella. Lex, wow. I don't really care about that group at all. No, today won't be a super long stream. I was doing shit earlier, and I would go long if I didn't have work tomorrow, but maybe the day after. And tomorrow night. What level is Lex at? It's like 14. He's the most underdeveloped team out of them all, I think. This team's pretty shit right now, too. Might mostly be in the levels. It's hard doing evasion without like special abilities, without like extra levels, but maybe I'll give her some level boosts. I don't need the team, but it's just kind of like for fun. I'm not even gonna equip them with shit, really. I don't even know what I want to do there. This is damage taken by all allies. It's 1 PP. I mean, that's probably fine, but she's got things she can spend. So this team, I'm just something in case I need some bodies, man. I'm not too worried about it. TBH. I want back row nighttime like first action. Or because their accuracy is fine, I just don't do it. Like that, I don't really care too much about this crew. All the extra heal. Okay. It'd be cute to do like a resurrection team. Give her this, but then her initiative will be pretty slow. Massive seal is nice. team's gonna get destroyed. They're all super slow. I need to put this on somebody. Seems really good. On some fucking tank somewhere. Wanted to fool around with I guess you could do this. If you really wanted just to buff their power, you could do night vision. Maybe I'll try it for fun. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, I might just do that. Could put Bruno in the back instead of chilling or whatever, but the AoE would be enough for the other guy to start popping off, hopefully. Just wide inspiration, but then with her night vision, offsets the accuracy loss. Even the magic attack tend to be kind of front row bound. Forbidden Wear Owl build technique frontline healer evasion tank with her. I guess she's got okay evasion. Oh, do they fly? Yeah. All stats increase. Frontline healer evasion tank. Maybe if I get 5 people. Yeah, it sounds like one. Wanted to do like a drain skill setup. Yeah, right. I need to just give him more power. Although I feel like Lionheart, you know, you could double up on somebody if you really wanted. It's more for accuracy. Fine to leave it on him. Like I said, I'm not planning on that crew being like terribly serious business. If anything, it'd probably be better to put it on him and get a little bit more out of a group that's actually gonna fight. Because the motherfucker has it on doesn't mean he needs to keep it. It's mine. Really, his accuracy ain't even that horrible. But one of these has 80%, so. The real maiden. He's still there, dude. Yeah, they do good work. I've got a setup for him. I was like, fuck it, why not? This gold bangle's pretty good. Could do the forbidden minus 30 HP. Not a ruin. For one more attack. I mean, its initiative's non-existent, but it's not even really like that horrible. So many abilities. Where can I go buy some more Warriors medallion? I need more. Like I've bought them all from everywhere. Yeah, I think I might have bought all of them from the Coliseum already. Yeah, let me see if this guy's got any.
Take your time. Relax.
Magic attack, that glaive. Follow-up skills have 20% more potency. Oh my god. Who's cranking my most damage?
Thank you much.
Bunker stand.
Thank you much.
Raven
Thank you much.
Yeah, these are some high damage things here. I don't know how many. I just need like a raw. 5% crit might not be worth the 5 damage loss, really.
Thank you much.
People in an actual unit, please.
Thank you much. Thank you much.
Oh, I could just give him Bruno's weapon. That's literally why I got it. Yep, I am on PS5. Sadly, there's no PC port.
Take your time. Relax.
God, we're starting to get like much better shit now.
Thank you much.
Could give it to her. How serious I am about Cloudcaster. I think we're gonna give it to her.
Thank you much.
I mean, he's the front line of the fucking crew, man. I'm on my fucking knees, mother. Please, please. I'm just not as serious about him yet, man. Oh, the Burnsman, dude. Honestly, he could just slide into this group, couldn't he? Because they tend to be pretty good against buffed and debuffed people. That might be what he gets then. Because I need to find people that can fit into these 5th slots. That's probably what I'll do then.
Take your time. Relax.
I'm fucking relaxed. Don't tell me to relax. Yeah, he just needs XP. I might just try to give him some. I got him as just our less high damage. True striker.
Take your time. Relax. Thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you much.
He will have to be able to heal on his own, though. A little bit. Maybe I'll give him like a on attack heal thing. We'll see. I already have that on the main chick, and she has like a vengeance type of thing too. What's her name? Barangarian. That team doesn't have like a proper healer. Most of my shields are like, I'm usually in them for the passives and stuff. And just the raw guard and all that. I'm not too worried about that. Accuracy.
Thank you much.
I'd love to give her like more evasion.
Thank.
I think it was very precise that she needed 3. I guess it wasn't precise. It's just it gave her some buff. I don't know, I'm almost thinking like, do I just cut her down to 2 PP? Take the damage hit? Just make it so she can actually dodge more effectively? She's got 80. Oh no, because you want the crit. Or whatever the fuck. What was her setup? Wasn't it like this? Something with guaranteed crit? Yeah. Yeah. No. Leave it. There.
Take your time. Relax.
This guy telling me to relax, but I'm about to lose it.
Thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you much. you much.
Amount of money again. I have plenty of high-powered axes. Too worried about it.
Thanks for stopping.
It's not easy keeping my shelf stocked, but come on back.
Heavens, you're chilled to the bone. A
Oh.
good meal will warm you up in no time.
Go, mom, sheep mom.
Stay warm out there, dear.
Oh, I got some tickets. I'm feeling wild.
I expect little trouble.
We're not done yet. I've still gotta make sure they're set up with shit. I mean, he's alright. They're doing alright. Yeah, Valcuster probably get moved over. I mean, I could just like... No, we're not at the honors level yet. Some of these guys, it's hard to tell how good they are because they're like under-leveled. It's like you'll walk in with like this crew and it relies on her dodge and all that. But she's like 23 and I need like 27. Maybe one of these nights I'll just crank everybody up or something. On like a good grind mission. If I'm too tired to stream. Or maybe we'll just shoot the shit and play some tunes and do that. I have this group set up right though. I think I have everything in order. Oh, yeah, what's this all about? Wide counter. Russian Liberation Mission Team and then loaded them with extra XP gear. Yeah, could do that too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean I could always pick out people I'm just serious about and then fill them with XP gear. Or yeah, I could just do like a chill kind of... Alright, just go get a little bit on everybody. Because I try to even out the stats, but sometimes I feel like I'm attacking people for XP more than I am. They're the most efficient. He's got a healer, he doesn't even. Oh yeah, that other chick. What the hell am I gonna do with her? Is this stack? Okay. Let's have this be his first action then. Oh, man. My stomach is been eating like shit. Or eating too much. I don't know. It's like maybe I could fit that other archer just into a team somewhere. I mean, I could slap her in here just for shits and then put him in front line and change him to a parry dude. But like, I'm sure she's good, but I guess you could have her here and have her juking dodge tank or something. I mean, you could have her here and dodge tank, I guess, too. Here tends to be fine, though. I don't know if I'd want to fool with it any extra. Yeah, man, I'm sure she's good, but never had want her. Okay, so maybe I'll just slap her into my front line eventually. Pricey units. That owl's got boobies. Oh yeah. Lex isn't even like ranked up, dude. What the Lex Press? No. What's going on? secluded shore. Am I playing the game again?
It's not easy keeping my shelves.
My stomach cleared, that might not be. Let's talk to all these goons. Start in the city. It's different. No beating werewolves at night. No beating them at all on offense, he said. Is that true, bros? Or is it only true at night? I shouldn't skip all this shit. Blockbuster could get in total. $25 used? Is that a deal, bro? Yeah, I got 2250 used right now. Yeah. No. No, I don't think I am. Copping. What does this group do so little? I feel like, oh, 2 users. I'm surprised there's any users at all. I feel like I was the only one to rent that. Yeah, what a game. What a keeper. I like that they have so many different kinds of beast races. It's not like just the usuals. It's cool.
They won't even get close.
There's full-on cats and owls, and it's not like just one type. Put in some fucking effort. It's like it's cold now, buddy. I'll take that in a minute. What is this crap? I'm just telling you about shit. Cream. What do you see, man? Is there something weird there? Oh shit. A kill. Oh, okay. Maybe? I did go in through the front after the elf place. does this group get shut down anyways?
Like a biting wind.
It's probably
For victory.
just not enough damage. Oh, it's the fucking
I can help.
that motherfucker combo.
Not seed.
You ready? Yeah.
Stand firm.
Truly.
The bust through the back.
I am your shield.
She didn't even attack, bro. She gets stunned. I did want to get some kind of stun prevention. I think that was one of the big upgrades I wanted to get with her. Like a stun immunity shield. I've only got the one. I mean, she thinks she'd be fine with all the infinite, or all the invincibilities and all the other crap, but I'll have to keep working it. I don't think so. I'll go back over to the entrance anyways, but I'll check it out. I might need to go to the bathroom here though. There's a lot of goons to fight here. Yeah, really, they look pretty gnarly. They're coming together, bros. They're all real nice. Group just can't get a break. Yeah, the werewolf ones look like they're made to absolutely destroy. Right, where this group actually is going to succeed.
Stand firm.
I have faith in you.
With all swiftness.
You to me.
that seed.
Problem with, like I said, a lot of these groups is it's not always a fundamental issue.
Shield yourself.
Jesus, this stun, man.
Let me heal you.
I shall protect you. Cue the offensive.
It's a level problem.
Aim and
Let me heal you.
you ready? Aim and
Prove your loyalty.
No hesitation.
The lions look like they're kind of mean too.
Knew I could do it.
But yeah, the werewolves have like their fucking tongues out and everything, man. That's why I was surprised to see the little cats and shit. They all seem kind of like fighters, but the cats are just like, I guess your villager type. Do of warding. I imagine it's similar in Fire Emblem where you like fall behind on one group XP wise, so like then they can't be used to get more XP. In this there's like catch up mechanics with the books and stuff, which is nice, but is it? You just not need a big crew of people to use or anything. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. I will be back in a bit. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, at some point, like, overall, it's gotta become a problem, right? Anyway, I'll be back. Stomach exploding. So I'm gonna have to be back in there at one point. Continue on. Get theory craft all day and night, man. Honestly, it's over in our 30s and I have like rank 5 on more stuff. It's like whatever. Yeah, good. Glad it stayed solid. Good. How long did it run you? Well, it's longer than I thought it would be. Let me check the front of this zone. There's a quest. I mean, there's this one. I figure I needed to pick up later. I had to wait for the capital.
Not another step. How dare you show your faces here after what you've done?
Wait, please. I'm not sure what ill has befallen you, but I can assure you it wasn't our doing.
That's a bald-faced lie and you know it. I'll ask one more time. Where have you taken my men? Answer me if you don't want to be executed where you stand.
Slow down, lady.
Dinah, wait.
Unifi, what are you doing colluding with Zenoira?
Not the smartest
I'm
issue.
not. These people are with the Liberation Army from Cornea.
What? Sorry. Hard to tell who's who these days.
Don't they have a bunch of humans in their
Your
squad?
men captive.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Right, in their town?
They've been rounding us Bestrels up like we were mindless cattle.
Dire news, Captain! The Zenoiran army has struck at Vastagora!
What? And our brethren?
Dispersed, ma'am. Those of them that made it out, at least.
Yeah, these werewolves look fucking gnarly.
I don't have time to deal with outsiders. If you're really not fighting for them, then leave. Now.
Victim of rewrites, oh yeah. She seems like the de facto waifu werewolf lady. Werefox or whatever. You get kind of like a weak story or something. Is this what you were talking about earlier? Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Does this just automatically make it nighttime or something?
To the skies!
Something else to play. Good luck, man.
Got the sting of a scorpion. At your service.
We kind of wish these battles, the repeatable ones, were a little more auto.
Victory awaits. Nowhere is too far.
I guess they're not like too bad, but
Sir, just say the word. You got it.
something you can just grind up with like really low levels.
I'm in their firing range. No escaping a crossbow. Too weak. No mercy. Victory is ours. At your service. At once. Done.
Got anything you're considering on those?
Nobody's dying here. This'll be fun. Better run while you still can. By the star's guidance.
Judgment shall strike. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Just say the word. Yep. It seems you've
Nobody's
misjudged
dying
me.
here.
Just say the word. No escaping a crossbow.
Those are in like a few days, right? A week or two.
Nobody's dying here. This'll be fun. Nowhere is too far.
I stand ready. Blasphemous fool.
Need a hand?
Both of us are quite pleased. I'll never hold myself back.
Hey, what's up? In a week? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we'll see what I'm doing with this one. I'm working tomorrow, but I plan on just cranking this one. Or not cranking it, but focusing on it. But I assume it'll be another, like, almost week. Maybe a little less, but depends on how comfortable I just get with my squads. If the desire to always keep upgrading is going to be there. Not yet. No, I was going to today, but I don't know, I was just tired all day and I was sleeping a bunch. I just decided to start this up and then maybe we'll do it tomorrow, maybe we'll do it a different day. We'll see. It's sorry, I'm looking at shit on the side here. It's called Still Wakes the Deep by the Chinese Room, which it's supposed to be okay, I think. I don't think it's supposed to be like crazy, but it's like a 4 or 5 hour like kind of more story focused horror game. Chinese Room's done some questionable stuff like Amnesia 2 and Dear Esther and shit, but it's on Game Pass. I was like, oh, fuck it, it could be cool. I don't think it's supposed to be like bad or anything. Should be neat though. Are you doing some more Deathmark tonight, Marriage?
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Just say the word. Yep.
This rose bears thorns. Have you need of me? By your command.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Decoiting.
I stand ready.
Pure strength's not everything.
This team's been working out now. Oh, deciding. I was like, what game is he playing there? He's doing some like decoiting. What does that mean? Yeah, I got so much faith in you, man. I didn't even think it was a typo.
Of all the times.
Look, man, you say some crazy shit, alright? Yeah, what do you want me to fucking do?
At your service. If I have to. Just say the word.
Blasphemous fool. An offering to the heavens. Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
There we go.
No. I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady O'Cleese. What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
I'll never hold myself back.
I shall not disappoint.
Drinks are on me.
Drinks are
Where shall I
on
go
me.
next? Have you need of me?
He almost sounds like what's his name? It's tip of my tongue. Bender, Marcus Phoenix, John DiMaggio. Dude. I don't think he is, but he's like almost John DiMaggio. Why is she not able to on here?
I shall not disappoint.
You finally finished this game's tutorial. We're almost there, dude.
Setting off.
I spend a lot of time puzzling out and theorycraft and shit. Apparently most people are done with the game at this point. I'm like on the 3rd or 4 areas.
I've reached my destination.
I don't think I'll be doing any post game.
If I have to.
I shall not
Why is this Joe Rando down
By your
here?
command.
I stand ready.
They're not done yet. Us people who spend 3 hours after every battle on this fucking menu. This game just has a lot of room for your crazy optimization and combos and shit. And they're just always giving you stuff. To the point where it might be exhausting for a lot of people.
Haste is key.
More importantly though, did you finish Prime 2?
For victory!
You ready?
Stand firm.
I am your shield.
Be healed.
Shield yourselves.
Oh, gotcha.
Keep your focus.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna try Prime 2. Just playing it for the first time.
Cruel flames of war.
You've been enjoying the mouse and keyboard? Cool. Is there like lock on and stuff still, or is it just raw mouse look?
Nobody's dying here. If I have to.
That's right click. Okay, that's pretty cool.
You'll not be disappointed.
I shall not shy from battle.
Tis for you.
I'm here with you.
Do not yield.
I beseech you.
Let it be done.
Huh? I think I've gotten a little better at
Well,
this.
you'll be feeling right as rain when you get to Prime 3 then. 1,000 damage. I don't know if I've seen 1,000 damage before. I kind of
Nobody's dying here.
want to do it, but I need the XP.
Yep. If I have to.
Yeah, it's a fun squad. I mean, it all kind of relies on her being over leveled, but I wanted to do something different with it.
Pure strength's not everything.
Yeah, it's a cool setup. You need to get all the pieces of Exodia though, from the Coliseum and from the Angel vendor, but a fifth? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I've been thinking. I mean, somebody could take the heat off her, or just someone who does some extra damage to round out, like maybe some magic hits or something.
You ready?
There's not anybody that I think would really like change everything. It's probably just a little more damage that wouldn't get destroyed. Maybe like magics. I don't know. Maybe. I always feel like I want more fucking. I mean, I could put the horse chick in the front and then add somebody else to the back. But we'll see what characters I get.
You ready?
No hesitation.
Just relax. Knew I could do it.
That medical aid going to the wrong person.
Passing day.
Bullseye.
I'm not sure yet. Problem with adding anybody to the front is they have to take a bunch of hits. And a lot of good crews, because the enemy AI tends to over-focus the front line, usually have like somebody who's not gonna get totaled in the front. But... Alright, what did I just get 25 on? Activate at the end of battle. Can you only have one end of battle? Surely not. Like with start of battles. Let's say limited. Why did he not do it then? I guess I could do back row archer. Yeah, as long as I wouldn't die, really about anything would be okay. Change this one. Only if he has 3 or more. Rule of allies. Next attack a truce activates before an ally attacks. Sadly, that's... I mean, it is for an entire row, so technically he could attack first, and then she'd get the buff. And then he could still buff her, maybe, but... That would all be just to get sniper lens off of her. Like stun immunity or something. I do want to buy that great shield. I think I might be able to even right now. We're like 3 off. I think debuff immunity counts for everything, so getting the holy brooch would be good at some point too. Somebody got 25. I don't know who it was. I think it was Lisa. Gilbert. I wonder if this is getting in the way. I'll swap this out to the ball. I mean, that's nice. And I guess when she gets the debuff immunity, then it'll just be all good. But right now I think what's happening is that he gets priority over this heavy cover. Possibly. He only gets 2 of these. But which is not really what you want. Something over here. And we need that. I can't get to that stone circle till I get to this. Don't know how much stone I got. Information broker. This little hut, man. Comfy little hut right there. An actual goat mom. Must be a lot of boats you need to take. The other side of all these islands. there any reason we couldn't go to Albion? I thought I had some boat that just took me there. Did I just like choose not to? Is that the only reason? Never got around to it. Huh? Who are you? Who's this? Her home? Yeah, I came here for you. How many percentage of people do you think pick her as the main one? Just because she's there. Not a bad pick. What levels this squad? Well, they're 40 on the southern coast here, man. Dang. There's some powerful souls. Yeah. Yeah, she's probably a better childhood friend, and then if you're going for raw. I feel like somebody a little different than just vanilla. There's about an option for anyone. Oh, I wasn't looking to start a cutscene, but whatever. Look at this Giga Chad.
Banners do not fly Zenoiran colors.
Yeah, once I am near the end, I'll just crank out all of their reports with the money I got.
And I cannot permit a band of armed civilians to pass without cause. Pronounce yourselves.
My name is Elaine, and we march with the Liberation Army. Our fight is one to free the peoples of this land and wrest our home from Zenoira's tyrannical clutches. You ought not have any quarrel with us. Please, stand by our side in the battles to come.
Your identities are made plain then, but it appears there's been a misunderstanding. Albion has ceded its lands to our new emperor, Galerius. You stand on Zenoiran territory now.
Jesus, dude. That she's supposed to be the chosen one, and then everybody else is machinations to try to crack her.
Not a soul among us desires liberation.
How can that be?
Sir Elaine, if you truly seek no quarrel with us, then leave this place. I will claim I saw nothing. But know, when next your gauntlets rap at our gates, you'll find neither mercy nor hesitation. Now, be gone.
Our scout has returned, Your Highness. It would seem conditions in the city are less than ideal.
Forget about valuables. The houses I saw barely had any food. These people are doing all they can just to scrape by.
Heavy taxation has left the populace with scarcely enough to eat, let alone stock their larders. And those who succumb to hunger or cold are left in the mud to await their inevitable ends. They crave freedom. Desperately so.
Quite the contradiction, given the words of that knight earlier. And yet, he didn't seem to be one for deceit.
Not without reason, perhaps. But it's possible we lack the full scope of the situation.
Indeed. In any case, we cannot overlook the plight of these people. Come, we march at once.
Cool. Well, not at once. It's gonna be quite a while actually, but I'm just kind of fooling around here, grabbing some shit. These respawn, might as well get them early. Roast Ford. Why are there 40s down here if it's like 34, 32? Couple sneaky bastards hiding around here. Yeah, these guys are packing some heat. Level difference hitting a little harder there. It's probably just the wyverns. Could go positive, but we're not gonna kill them. Songtooth. Some Songtooth music. There's probably something down south over here too. Can I like walk through this mountain? I'm careful. There's like just a wee bit of something uncovered there. Maybe I just had to walk far enough down. Oh, hey, there you go. Needed the right roll, man. I don't know where my current reporters are. I don't think I have many. Ketron Murium one. Whatever. Chetty well. You just walk right past it? Yeah. Peace. All the good they are. Up and down here. I'd like to get to the 40 real quick. He's roasting, dude. Sulfurin. How did I know it might be about First Descendant? The Moonlight Great Shield. you done with it then? I watched some review stuff on it. It was pretty weak. Slow it down a bit. There. I don't know why this chick has this random ass quest about the cemeteries and stuff. I mean, it's fun just to go around and grab all the things. So just the checklist is fun, but the little character story she has. He gets 3. Jesus. Yeah. Crazy that Amalia just gets the 1. And it takes so much effort. The writers didn't like the ogre ladies. Side quest for her. Only siege weapons?
I'd know that voice anywhere. It's really you.
Once human. Is that another Nexon tier? Live service game? There's a lot of ass. Starry Studio. I remember seeing, I think, trailers for this. Huh. Oh, it is free to play. I wonder at some reviews. Gotcha. Ah, with great community like this, nobody will read my review, so I will suck my dick 1 minute for every like this good. Yeah. People complaining about shady software on it. No idea. I don't know much about it.
My eyes deceived me. It's been
Not really on my radar, but I'd be curious to hear about it. It's always cool, kind of keeping up with shit.
A friend of yours?
Especially in the live service realm.
In days past, yes. We were inseparable.
It shapes so much of the industry.
And you must be Prince Elaine, I presume.
You know of him?
Everyone has heard stories of the Liberation Army. I take it you stand with them as well, Scarlet?
Proud rebel at your service. And I see you've become a knight. Just as you always dreamed.
It was the only thing I could think about as a child.
Those were simpler times. Happier ones.
We would play in the garden until the sun went down. Our only company, the resident insects.
Right, the garden. I was just talking about it. Is it still there?
Indeed, and it's recently welcomed the most beautiful bloom you'll ever see. We could go back if you'd like. Relive our youth for just a moment.
That would be wonderful. I'd love to show you too, Elaine. Let's all go together.
She's got her own big arc here or something, or not even arc, but just moments. Let me guess. Something's gonna destroy these beautiful flowers. She's probably got magic holding them up. Yeah, she's got like a strap, like a harness for him. Yoinking him. No support there, no comfort in that. That's too much. She's not just wearing it for sport. She's got to try to win the Elaine Bowl. It's not working. She already lost. It's the outfit of a priestess. I love the idea that they're coming to this romantic place together, and he's already taken.
And such an incredible smell, too.
It's stunning, yes. We never had blossoms like these back on Palavia.
We used to sit right here, braiding little crowns and necklaces out of different colored flowers. Do you remember, Humorous? You'd press and dry them for us, then...
Don't move.
Explain yourself.
I won't ask twice. Relinquish Scarlet to me or else.
Humorous.
But he ain't playing around, man.
Come. It's not safe here.
My man's ready for business. I do like that about the main character. The dude's at least got some get up and go, man. He's capable. Exploring the whole map out here. Nice games. I hate looking at her. How uncomfortable it looks. Or is it her character type or something else about her? Level 40 knights. We got too much stats. We're gonna have to get good rolls if we want to deal with them. Lord Jerome.
Lord Jerome, sir!
This guy looks like a good guy.
Now look what you've made me do! Oh, this is far too much sugar.
Another cook goofy guy. What's with the bad guys who are fucking chefs?
Apologies, my lord. I didn't mean to
Maybe this
startle
is a good guy.
you. Might I ask what you are making?
Just a little something for the neighbors. Not that it matters anymore.
Making something
Now,
for the neighbor.
I assume you've some reason for this unannounced interference?
I almost forgot! There's an armed battalion closing in on our city, my lord. It's thought to be the rebels.
They dare come here?
Apparently so. But
Is this not the perfect opportunity? If we join their ranks,
we can change colors. I don't know if she gets a different outfit.
I fear that's not a choice we can make. Zenoira has men stationed at just about every corner in town.
I don't think they care too much about, yeah, reality.
Should we aid this liberation and lose?
I think, yeah, they just want something that makes the weenies hard. That's one of the selling points. I think the artists for Vanillaware have been drawing women for so long. They probably got it down pat. I mean, you look at the sorceress in Dragon's Crown, right? Ain't nothing comfortable looking about her. They accepted it to the PP. Do these people look like they're worried about comfort? I mean, I guess those aren't like being pushed up. Not worried about realism. I think the thing is there's so many characters in this, they're just, I mean, they got room to just do whatever, right? I mean, even the owls have tits.
I suppose so, yeah.
Remember, all that we do is for the sake of our people.
Yeah, it is funny to think
We'll fight the
about
rebels, and we'll win.
how goofy some of the outfits would be in a fight.
Now, prepare for battle, and fetch my sharpest lance. I'll be welcoming them myself.
I feel like if you were like some kind of battle priestess, or battle at all, you'd probably want like zero titty. I can't imagine that would be anything other than a pain in the ass, man. But not like you got a whole lot of choice. Yana, oh yeah, with the short skirt. Carla getting her breathing cut off. There's Yana. Yeah, they're not wearing much because of the fur. There's Unifi. Which one is Yana? So many characters. Oh yeah. The witch. Yeah, I don't have one of the wolves yet. Oh, fuck me, yeah, she's all ribs. She's actually one of those like 1,000-year-old magicians who de-aged herself and lost a bunch of her power. Yeah, these are the chicks that are suffering, man. One having to ride a fucking mount probably destroys your back, your ass. But then her tits are fucking flying around. She's probably got the most muscly back ever. The griffin's suffering with all that weight. Yeah, you get some like this. I like her outfit. Get all sorts. Yeah, she's not as bouncy. Balls, yeah, to their chest. Yeah. Honestly, for Vanillaware though, this game's not even super horny. I mean, there's plenty of like characters looking, you know, a particular way, but that's about as far as it goes, right? Although maybe it's a bit more than Aegis Rim. I still feel like stuff like Dragon's Crown and Miramasa, all that are probably they go a little harder. There's a lot of options here though, so maybe it's one for everyone, that's for sure. Yeah, like Lane. Yeah, he's the armpit slut, man. He's got like very defined muscly armpits and shoulders, and that's like the only part of his skin you see, so it like brings super attention to itself. Yeah. Like I said, they got one for everybody, man. She's got her like metal thong or whatever. I wish she'd keep her mask on. I liked it when she had the mask. Yeah, that metal thong. I mean, unless it's like cloth, like right in the middle, you gotta imagine that's cranking her ass, man. Her spray. Got like a 6-pack. Oh, her feet look like they're suffering. Metal camel toe. Based. Her right foot, man. Those are some hyper heels. Yeah, the armored high heels with like tips. Her feet are like super breaking. Sexualized cleric. Yeah. Yeah, she matches. Berengaria is just wild. Dark elf. Her face looked odd in that. But double shield lady. Big woman. Sex McGee. But at least the Dark Elves are all this way. Dudes and everything, it's like their thing, I guess, to be more sexed up than the classic elves. Sexy owls. I just got into the furry zone, so we just got an owl right now. I'm so pure, but my see-through dress lets you see my ass cheeks. There's nothing pure about it. The sexiest cold. The god cold, dude. The one. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. I broke the bank just to make the perfect amount of varied sex appeal. I mean, it's helped sell the game, that's for sure. I don't blame them even a little bit. I welcome it too. I have no problem with it. It was just funny to joke about. Gilbert's reports. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of Fujo bait too. Oh, I can buy shit from him. Gravity. Zamora Night stuff. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. A ruby pendant and a sapphire pendant. Changes the time of day. If I had more money, I'd go for it. It'd be useful for clearing the top then. Who has low HP? I'm out of money again. There's something I can sell that just is worth lots of money. Like, that's only for selling. Or anything like that in the game. And I guess you could sell some of your timber. I assume I'm not going to need these. I can sell them to a certain extent. I mean, it's barely worth shit though. We'll just come back later. I feel like that's always been a big part of like these Fire Emblem tactics. Because you get all these characters, right? Why not have, you know, all sorts of different variety and sect appeal and everything else, right? I mean, God knows that's where Fire Emblem's gone pretty hard. I mean, it sells, man. Why not dip in, especially when that's like what they're known for, like Vanillaware. Partially, right? What? I've been to both sides of this shit, man. I'll just unlock it, bro. So I'm exploring this whole zone. Flying archer. is down there. I'm going to clear that zone to get down there. Here. Oh, the horse flying at me like supersonic speed. He just goes, he's gotta catch up to you. It's the only chance he's got. Push it to the limit. This little chunk. Guess when you get down there, it just kind of auto does it. Who could use a another chunk of AP, man? These guys don't really need like an ass load more. Could give it to one of them. I'll give it to him, he does good work. It'll be nice to have it when she's 20 or 30. I'll give it to him for now. We can swap it off. Do we want him to be quicker? Guess so. I mean, I could give him... give him the better initiative thing, the Raven Plume. Make sure he gets like a... oh, just deleted Scarlet. remember how many initiatives we got. Oh, we could always use it. Although she's already got 41, but you don't want anybody being ahead of her. I want a sandstorm. Could let her do something else after sandstorm, but I'm not sure what else I really want her to do even. Unless compounding curse works with sandstorm. But I don't really play her like they normally are. I think you want to focus the archer. He's only gonna get 2. I mean, I'd like to buy her another one. Need 40k though. Who's got a lapis right now? The sapphire. I only got 2 sapphires. I'm not even going to be using her. I don't even know why I bother with that, but sorry. I don't want to think about it too much. Is this where we land normally? Can just run through most of the zone, man. This is blocked off. Really good, but not much point. A lot of battle. I mean, of course. Where's your furry lady? Gimme. We lose some crit, but oh well, we got a great shield with PP. Minus HP. But yeah. His debuff immunity is also status immunity, I think, so. The crit loss is just, I mean, who cares at that point, right? Although, really, I could give it to her. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just need stun and freeze immunity. This one, if she actually gets debuffed, we're kind of shit out of luck, because I don't have much to cleanse it. I got a few things to help with it, but it's fine. He's got a lot of healers and debuff people to cover the rest of the problems with. Thorn shield, more defense, but you lose HP. I mean, I guess I don't care that much about her HP. Is this enough initiative to really make a huge difference? Like 10? I mean, you're already at 14, which is, I mean, pretty much just rock bottom. Well, I guess with rapid order, it's not too bad. Sure. What I need is more warriors medallions. Did Urge ever start his stream? Let's find out. He did 8 minutes ago. On the Death Mark 2. Might have to jump in there. The only Death Mark 2 playthrough besides my own in existence, man. It's a once in a lifetime event. Does this guy want 80 or 100%? He might want 80. Let's find out. Oh, 75%. One last push. What does he want? 100%, I'd imagine. Do they let you know if you've cleared them once? Surely. I think I've cleared all these except the expert one now. They're just replayable, so. Here we could do this furry one. Keep the men safe. Where Fox? Nice. What the? Different conditions? The rare mission, it's not just routing them. Need a single hit. This would be nice to have somebody else that just juke. And at night they just juke infinitely. I mean, she can't steal PP, but... Jesus. There's a lot happening here. A large mission. Can't let Rui and his captors reach the border. Victory conditions is rescue Rui. Can I just clear whatever I want then? Where the fuck is Rui? This is a speed mission.
Yeah? I'll be there before you know it.
In service of the royal family.
To the skies!
I can't afford to be slow.
They will be ours.
We need all of our horsemen. we need everyone, man. No playing around.
Stepping back. This rose bears thorns.
Nowhere is too far.
I'm grateful for the support.
At your service.
Why are these dudes yellow? There's Miranda's.
Understood.
I shall not disappoint.
We march. Onward.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Have you need of me? By your command, I shall not disappoint. It shall be done. Retreating for now.
I shall hold nothing back.
Are you impressed yet?
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
You've made the right call. I won't disappoint. Is that all? You don't stand a chance. A paltry effort. What is it? I'm off.
Revive and heal all nearby units. Honestly,
Face me and be cut down.
I'm not too worried about
It
it.
seems you've misjudged me. Watch what royalty can do.
What would you ask?
Jesus, we already lost a man.
Best be careful.
You face me. A fine bout. We march. To me. Time is at hand. For the liberation. We march.
Come. I've not
Stealth to
chosen
man.
my grave yet. This may prove perilous. By your word.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll be able to squeeze past there.
Perhaps a bit of caution. Very well.
Fight well while I'm gone.
Onward.
My moment has finally come.
This rose bears thorns.
What do you need?
By your command.
You face me. A fine bout. We march. To me.
I am yours to command, Your Highness. I'll not fail you. What would you ask? I'm most grateful. I'll not fail you.
Jesus, that roll.
By your word.
'Tis ours now.
The magic mine.
Retreating for now.
I'm listening.
A second wind, it seems.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
Awaiting your command. Very well. What would you ask? By your word. I shall hold nothing back. For the liberation. Awaiting your command. Very well.
time is at hand. Onward.
This rose bears thorns. Have you need of me?
Honestly,
It shall be done.
I feel like that they've got it under control. Surely, 2 fucking ballistas.
Come. A trivial undertaking. I'll not fail you. By your word.
Good.
Retreating for now.
As expected.
You're nothing. Dead and buried. I stand ready. Understood. At your service. At once. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Let's just go for it.
No mercy.
Little bit of
Chaos should higher still. At your service. At once.
We march.
Judgment shall strike them. I stand ready. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Time is at hand. The path is set.
What would you ask? Very well. Awaiting your command, by your word.
I'm here.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
That was nothing.
We shall make proper use of this.
This rose bears thorns. I shall not.
I assume it doesn't really matter if I save these guys or not.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
I am yours to
Withdrawing
command, Your
for the
Highness.
moment. I stand ready. At your service. At once.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
What would you ask? By your word.
Done.
I'll make my mark.
Alright.
Got the sting of a scorpion. Just say the word. You got it.
I'm not worried about it,
Your
man.
villainy ends here.
I don't know if I need to actually hold it. I don't really give a shit.
I must never
They did a little bit of their job, and that was enough for
I
me.
can't fail my sacred mission.
If they want me to actually hold it, though, then we're gonna have to redo some shit.
Onward.
I'll not fail you. What would you ask? As you wish.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Sir.
We march. To me.
Hold on, Rui. Oh, this is Rui.
The time is at hand.
What if I want to clear this guy out? Is that the only victory condition? I mean, it says that, but I feel like it's gonna be like another phase, right?
Behold the valor of a knight. Glory to the liberation. What would you ask if it shall be done?
I shall hold nothing back.
Stand, you damned animal! Get walking! They're here already? Bastards!
The coward won't even stick around to face us. As fierce as you are, Rui, you're no different from a domesticated little lapdog tied up like this.
Dinah, I knew you'd come for me.
Are you the only one they got their hands on? Where are the others?
Not sure. Zenoira's hunting us down like it's their damn
How does he
jobs.
talk with this tone like that, man? He's
I
good.
don't like the sound of that. Are they planning on showing us off in some foul circus?
Yeah, she's pretty much butt-ass naked.
I'd tell you if I could. By the way, Dinah, who's that behind you?
Oh, a southerner. Claims he's got a bone to pick with Zenoira.
Never thought I'd see you trusting an outsider.
Okay.
Who said anything about trust?
Yeah, I don't know how he avoids. He's got crazy fucking teeth control just on the edge there.
Anyway, the others are in town then?
I mean, it makes them look cool, but yeah, it's funny to imagine how ridiculous that'd be. Okay, there's more. I was surprised it didn't have the usual.
I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you. Very well.
Where should I start?
What the? That's his voice? Buddy, I just want you to, like, go off somewhere.
Got it.
Now then.
If I have to.
My word. What would you ask?
Oh, that's what that does. Not quite what I was after. Now he's all alone, man. Let me reload it. Thought it warped 2. I was like, why is this so cheap? I didn't read the whole thing.
Awaiting your command.
Honestly, we could save him later. That person's not going for him at all.
As you wish.
I shall not shy from battle, according to plan. Have you need of me? Setting off.
What would you ask? I'll not fail you. By by your word.
I guess I could do it anyways.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. For the liberation.
Don't need to make it goofy.
Took you long enough.
I'm just surprised that there's some dudes out here in the forests.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Good.
Where should I start? Got it.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
What would you ask? I'll not fail you.
I mind getting the wild rush going.
I'm listening.
Awaiting your command.
Just sacrifice him.
It seems I've arrived.
I shall hold nothing back.
Everything is on my honor as my lance grows ever sharper.
I'll not fail you.
Kill these guys and then walk it back. Oh, I don't be able to move them.
Gaze upon the
That's
face
right. They've
of
done
your
plenty.
demise. Decades of diligence bring their reward. This may prove perilous.
I'll make my mark. Of course. This should be it. Did it! Have I proven myself
Took you long
yet?
enough.
I'm listening. Where should I start?
This power weighs heavy.
What do you need? Yes, I concur. I'll make my mark.
At your service.
Nowhere is too far.
Victory
top
of the
awaits.
world!
At your service. At once.
We march. The path is set.
Nobody's dying here. Yep.
What would you ask of me?
Just hanging out over here.
By your command. Have you
Got
needed
one
me?
guy coming out.
It shall be done.
I'm listening. What do you need? Of course.
Took you long enough.
Should be easy. I'm listening. I'll see what I can do. Bold of you to stand against me.
Don't want him summoning another unit.
Nowhere is too far.
face me. Well fought. To me.
Just say the word. This'll be fun.
I'll make my mark. Of course. Here. I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
Face me and be cut
Nobody
down.
went for the fucking horses, man.
Buried.
That's good.
I stand ready. Understood.
A chance to earn some praise.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, let's see what we got going on here. It's been a bit. The booby bounce ladies.
Focus your mind.
Not a chance. We strive for praise. Clouds above. Ready yourselves. I'll gather my magic.
Just a little magic. How free.
A little praise, please.
I'll need to study this further.
What do you need?
Good.
At your service. At once.
I'll make my mark.
Have to send him up there.
Of course.
I'll be taking that.
'Tisn't my finest hour. As you wish.
I think that's everything collected. Should be good.
If I have to.
The time is at hand.
Nobody's dying here.
Careful, you may get burnt.
A little closer.
These like wide maps where you have to go really far. It's hard to really use certain units unless they have teleports. I just have enough guys who are either quick or can warp across the map, but unless I'm getting attacked by somebody, then it's just like I just teleport or kind of just do whatever.
We march. Excellent.
Still not enough.
Behold the valor of a knight. The winds of fate blow at our backs. What would you ask of me? By your command.
No.
You're nothing.
You impressed?
My wyvern and I soar as one.
I stand ready, sir. I'll take it off your hands. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I'm listening.
I can crank that.
Yes, I concur. Where should I start?
Let's just send them in then. I don't think we need our flyer anymore.
At once.
All set. Gladly.
Heading to ground.
I'll make my mark.
Stronger than ever.
I shall not disappoint.
I have to get the bonus
Setting
XP,
off.
but alright.
Took you long enough.
One of the few guys you can't just put away for a free valor.
Perhaps a bit of caution. Very well.
The time is at hand. We march.
2 for the Royal Order. Let's see, cap in this will do anything.
Tisn't my finest hour.
I don't think I got a whole lot from. I mean, I could just like chill and let it happen. Legendary PS1 Crusoe gang, RPG Ancient Roman, the true rival to Final Fantasy VII. What the? Holy. Where do you pick this bad boy up? Oh, here's the patch. I have to grab that. Is that a sub at its good game? Power of Darkside. No, should be fine. Pick that up. Get that ready for so that's good. Always looking for more so bad it's good bullshit. I only needed to see a couple seconds. No, that'd probably be surely a good one. It's nice to have like a long RPG occasionally.
I've arrived. What do you need? Of course.
That kind of thing.
If I have to. Yep.
Wouldn't mind her beating them.
Onward. I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur. What's next?
'Tis a deficient plan.
You'd best make this count.
My legs grow heavy.
Just say the word.
And have them win because they have a lot more need of XP in this group.
As you directed.
Nobody's dying here. Just say the word. This'll be fun. No escape.
Let me help.
They're gonna all die, but it's worth it.
And who are you supposed to be, Be gone, for the snow of this land shall be painted red.
Easy now.
With all swiftness.
After gathering
and
I got my strat, bros.
out of my way. I'll fix you up.
Infirm.
You ready?
I need to prioritize the archer there. Because now she's got a debuff.
Keep your focus.
Still got enough, but
You good? Still breathing. You see that,
I must.
My arrows fly even farther now.
can keep going after I rest.
Wahoo! Yeah, that was a running one for sure. There's a lot of stuff to kill, but a lot of ground to cover. And I mean, you had to get over there in a certain amount of time, which didn't seem super crazy, but I mean, you're not helping yourself by taking it slow. There's not much point in it. It's better just to bum rush if you can. If I can use units that are, you know, slower, I will. That's why it's nice to have the warp on the mage and stuff. Or plenty of fortress points just to warp to garrisons.
We've managed to take the town back.
It doesn't always work out.
But more than half our squadron was hauled off to gods know where.
Zenoiran scum.
So Dinah, what'll you do now?
Join me.
Rescue our men. What else?
Yeah, all she has is like a little chip. Little chip fucking for pants, man.
Yeah? You'd be out of your mind to go after them on your own. And besides, who's gonna keep watch here if you go running off?
You make a good point. Fine then. See that this town stays safe, Rui.
Me? But...
How's it looking?
A little brighter now. I'd like to lend my spear to your cause, assuming you'll take it.
Whoa, really?
As much as it hurts to admit it, I could never pose a threat to Zenoira on my own.
Yeah, I see what fast I was going for here. There's not really like a character to be surprised about here. I mean, you think at least Elaine wouldn't be surprised because he doesn't even know this person. The others have known her for a while. It doesn't mean much to the player, but I mean, I guess it could maybe give a feeling of, you know, things have existed before we did, right? That's fine, but yeah, little goofy. Not like bad or anything. It's just like you can probably feel where.
And I can't say I give a damn about your human conflicts, but I'll do whatever it takes to get my men home safe.
My budget there.
You intend to use us then?
Not what I'd have called it, but yeah.
That's more honesty than I'm used to hearing. Very well then. We accept.
I won't let you down.
Now, how good is she? With the juking, I'd assume I can actually put her in the front line and not have it be a joke. But the problem is, it's just giga racist for no reason. The house on the left. Oh, is there something weird going on? Are the ones back behind me? I gotta look. Was there just some details you're talking about? Oh yeah, the delay. Maybe there was a weird buffer. There's been delay with audio, I've noticed when I'm in the stream. It'll like start to like delay the audio, and I don't know when they're gonna fix that. Maybe it's because I downloaded something. No, that's probably because I downloaded that patch. Oh, really? Yeah, dude. It's sold, man. That's what it's all about, dude, with them. And that's why it's hard to give them any shit at all for, like, the amount of little things that you unlock every 2 seconds.
Relax.
Like, how can you really give them shit? It's just like an ass load of fucking detail. You had sci-fi in the last game, man. Look, they're going for the classic fantasy, man. Come on, man. Jesus. The balls on this motherfucker. Spell steal. Oh. Yeah. It's definitely their comfort zone, you could say. Rolf and Prim. I'm gonna try to get them all. We'll just do like a whole day where we just sit and try to crank them. I'm gonna have to grind money though. Not worth it. Just a few are worth it. I at least want to see enough to get a feel to be able to make that call. But yeah, I don't doubt it, I guess. I'm sure.
Thank you much.
Oh really? Yeah, that's the thing, is like that's where all their character shit even is. That's kind of why I want to see some of it, to just see what they went for and where the, you know, they probably cut budget.
Thank you much. Thank you much. Thanks for stopping.
It's not eat. Come on.
Take your time. Relax.
After you get debuffed, get plus 1 AP. This gives them like some attack power. I just ain't got the money in this game, man. I know I buy a lot of shit, but Jesus.
Thanks.
I guess they want you to turn in more stuff. Need to plunder more. I mean, you could probably just go to a mission and then just crank like some thief super giga like combo with the extra money drop and just get a bunch. But you might as well do that at the end. You're getting more money per fight. I don't need it right now. Owls and shit. Well, you might want to watch it and test your party and check it out and see why one of your parties would fail. Or if you want to fight like NPCs in a smaller kind of setup. Instead of fighting your own guys. Probably fighting your own guys is like... They're not... It's useful, but it's also like... They're a bit more extreme, so if you want to like min-max against your own party, it's gonna be not as useful. I mean, it's useful, but like, you don't want to go too min-max on matchups, more just general use. Now, if you could just like make setups of like generics or certain difficulties, that'd be fine. I mean, I guess you could go fight Coliseum. Sandra, the owl. Owlman. What is this quest? Like actually walking around trying to like talk to people and learn shit. a little conversation quest. Talk to the broker, talk to the man down here, talk to the old lady. It's pretty standard fare for any other game, right? This game doesn't really do a whole lot of that. I have to go with that. Is this that one guy that escaped? Far, far beyond. What was his name? The guy who went like east or some shit. Or did we finally kill him? I don't remember. He was like a goofy evil hoplite guy with like 2 henchmen. Maybe he's already dead. It was like a setup for it. Well, you could give me $1,000, bro. Cave. Is this background made just for this cave, like right now?
I've got a scent this way. Come on.
I feel like maybe we've seen it before.
Been too many people sniffing around these parts of late, and it looks like we got one of Mutson's
They've done it
little
before at
brats
the
to thank
prison.
for that.
2 scenes.
Tell me where my dad is.
You got fire, kid. Too bad I'm gonna have to put it out. Now don't make this harder than it's
Some of these caves get used once. Yeah.
It's you! I dare not think about the consequences had we arrived a moment later. Come, let us be rid of this place.
Yeah, you got some snow coming off of the icicles over there. It's done. We caught him unawares. And he's powerful. He didn't even need his horse. Andro. I figured this would be like a battle.
Someone's coming.
Maybe it'll pop up in a minute.
Sir, I have news.
Jesus. Mr. Blue. White Blue, what the fuck? He's clanking and clinking around.
Good.
Oh, he's just standing there. Oh, it is this guy.
The man we fought in the witch's village. Beaumont.
Let's hear it then.
Sir, we've caught wind of a peculiar group of renegades slinking around, asking questions about...
This quest had way too much sort of like set up for us to not be some continuation.
Peculiar indeed. It wouldn't do to have people learning of our little operation here.
He's just standing there and somehow he didn't hear us.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
how goes our next
He's just
delivery?
caught up listening to himself.
Product onto the ship?
We have, sir. We should be ready to set sail shortly.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Procuring this orphanage was no easy feat, but it should all come good in the end, assuming the little devils fetch their fair price at the slave auctions.
The mustache twirler.
You're the devil selling these poor orphans into slavery.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Run, Unifi!
Don't let them escape!
Dude, good take on that. 2v2. Gotta spawn the battle. They're quick. We grab everything down here after we cleared this mission. Could be good, but nope. I make sure I always check for like new abilities. So I could throw one ability in and then just totally destroy your entire game. You forget to check it and you just let your days roll. You might wonder why you're fucking losing some fights. Or maybe you're still winning the fight, but like they can only win certain fights, you might not even notice. Sometimes you just can't win certain matchups. Sword Master. Damn, 5. Definitely giving them out, man. Silver Quad.
Boss! I got bad news, boss. It's Elaine. And he's
Look
got
at
his
this
whole
dude
damn army with
schnoz.
him. They could be banging on our door any second.
Oh, didn't think unicorns came this far north.
You want to make a run for it, boss?
I only know this guy. Was this one of the thief dudes from earlier?
And hand them the city without even a fight?
From the second continent?
Nah, this place is ours.
I think so.
And we're gonna prove it.
And that one of the hammer chicks or some shit was
If I'm being honest, we're
part
all
of.
gassed from the whole wandering life too.
Then it's time we finally make our stand.
We're with you to the end, boss. Every last one of us would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it wasn't for the rock rats dragging us out.
You ready, boss?
More than. Let's show him how strong a cornered rat can bite.
Alright, man, we'll see you tomorrow, maybe, dude. Alright, slowing down here. Some work tomorrow, and I might watch an old Marriage for a little bit. So we got this place, this quest. I need stone over here, which maybe I got enough of. And to the north is Story. We got a good ass chunk left over there, and then an ass lot of fight here. I mean, if I don't do much min-max in here or anything, we could probably get through a lot of this pretty quick. What's the fun of that? Damn, we still don't got the 30 pieces, bro. I want the purple sword. Always. Yeah, Cactus I think used to speedrun that one. Chat about it a bit. Oh, it's meant to give them a try at some point. There's like Always Legacy and Always Awakening, right? Yeah, I can't really speak for how good it is. Could be showy. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop for now. I haven't raided someone in, I think, a really long time. We're gonna go ahead and raid A-Ridge here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that'd be cool to play. I'll do it at some point, for sure. Anyways, I'll be continuing this tomorrow. Apologies to cut off any convo. I'll be in channel if people want to shoot the shit, or if you guys feel free to join the Discord if you're new. If you're not, we just talk about stuff. Pretty chill. Yeah, I'll be back on this tomorrow. Depending on when I get back from work, we'll either be cranking this, or maybe I'll do The Wake the Deep. Probably just continue this, maybe not take any more breaks on it. Try to keep making some cool teams and min-max shit, but I need to test that Werefox out a bit as well. Honestly, I mean, we've been at it for a while, so maybe I'll try to just crank through some story stuff. I mean, my team's running around beating up level 40s and shit, so I think it's probably, we got good setup. So. Anywho, yeah, A-Ridge is doing Deathmark 2, which is a VN that I played a little while ago. He's one of the only other people I knew actually has played the Deathmark games. It's the third one. It's called 2. Like a horror VN. It's not too good, but it's fun. It's goofy. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace. Actually, I'm gonna wait it out because I got fucking ads in this stream. I hate these ads. Alright, I'll see you guys.